everyone, welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Kristen Lilbumblebear, and we are here with Nancy Drew. This is Game 24, The Captive Curse, a nice spooky mystery just in time for the month of October. I hope you guys enjoy. If you've been watching the Nancy Drew games, please give this video a thumbs up, or if this is your first time watching, give it a thumbs up as well. Leave a comment down below sharing how you enjoyed the mystery, if you guessed the correct culprit, what you thought of it, and of course subscribe for more mystery games. Check out the playlist in the description box for all the other past 23 Nancy Drew games I have done on this channel. There's quite a lot of them. As always, we're going to start off looking at Nancy's little scrapbook, because this kind of gives us a little overview of all the cases we've been through thus far. And if you're new to the series, you can check out just a little brief description of all the games, in case there's one you'd maybe want to play. Or check out one of my videos to see what it's about. The Nancy Drew games have been around since the 90s, and I think the most recent Nancy Drew game they created was back in 2019. When they changed voice actresses. It took a bit longer to get the last game developed. But these are gem of a games if you love mystery. And it's based off the book series Nancy Drew. So if you want to read these, just pause the video. Because as we do more mysteries, these are going to continue just to add on. This was the last one I did. Go check it out. Shout out The Wire's Edge. Takes place in Japan. I love it. Alright. Now let's read the case file for this. We have little knickknacks. Like here's some little phone charms from the Japan game I just mentioned. Here's a mask from the game that takes place in Italy. Here's one from Ransom of the Seven Ships. And, this is a comic book from the Japanese game too. Koji and Ket. Feel free to pause the video if you want to see what this says. But yeah, this is a book that you pick up in the game and you read. Let's check out the case file.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Boehm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
All right, looks like we're headed to Germany. Let's go. I'll be doing junior detective. Germany, a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Germany, present day. Okay. Let's see, let's ring this little doorbell.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
This Lucas character, he's funny. What? Okay, we have to find the matching Frankenstein picture. Let's look closely. Okay, that one's frowning. I think it's these two. Let's see. Let's see.
I got it.
Here we go.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
He's a little
Nancy,
troublemaker.
sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Okay, we're in. We passed the test. Let's look around. Why did okay. Let's see if we pull this. Oh, first death of the game. The good news, there's nothing more fashionable than a body piercing. The bad news, oh wait, did I say fashionable? I meant deadly. Okay, first death of the game. Don't do that. Okay. Isn't this quaint? Look at this little, it's like a little castle village. Is anyone home? Hello?
I'll go away now.
Okay. They do not like visitors. Ooh, got some money. Let's check out our to-do list. Find a light to see down the well. Explore the well. Find something to help translate some of the signs here. Check in with Carl. Okay, I don't have any kind of books with me. Oh, look at my little phone. It has a little serial background. Let's see, what's this? Hint hotline. How do I use hint hotline? Oh! Built-in hint system. Very nice. I forgot about that. Yeah, they put this in this game. How can I earn money? Try talking to Carl. Okay. So if we need hints, we go to the phone. I can change my wallpaper. There's Bahamas. Waverly. That was a great game. Expo. That's from the Japan game. Trail of the Twister. Japan game. I'm gonna do Dingbat. That's the one. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we'll keep it to ringtone. Let's see, can we call anyone right now? We have Frank and Joe, Marcus, and my boyfriend Ned. Yes. Let's see, can we call any of them right now?
Hi, you've reached Frank Party. I am busy.
Reception is very bad. How about you?
Hi, you've reached Marcus. I'm out. My assistant can be reached at any hour of the day or night.
Okay, no one is in right now. Not even my boyfriend, I bet.
Hello, you called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so a little sparkly thing. When you see sparkly thing, pick it up and you'll get some money. No one's home. Oh, ESL musical notes quiz. Name Gretel. This looks important. I think I'm gonna take a little picture of this. Hang on. Back in my day, we used the notepad to write things down, but now with technology, boom, picture. Perfect. All right, now we have a picture of this. We'll just leave it right there. And we will look around a little bit. Hey, Mega Meow, I see you there.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Oh, perfect. We just picked up that little, or we took a picture of it, but we don't have any way of knowing what to play, so we'll just keep a little eye out for whatever this could be. Okay. Beyond the Tales, the Brothers Grimm. Librarians, professors, folklorists Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm, better known as the Brothers Grimm, were born a year apart in Hanau, Germany. In 1785 and 1786, their childhood was a relatively happy one until their father died when the boys were in their early teens. After his death and the death of their grandfather shortly thereafter, the family struggled to make ends meet. Eventually, both Jacob and Wilhelm attended the University of Marburg to study law. It was here at the university where the brothers' interest in collecting folk and fairy tales were first piqued. While traveling in France as a research assistant for one of the professors, Jacob became fascinated by a German manuscript of old stories he had found. Interested in keeping the tales and the culture alive, Jacob and Wilhelm began their search for other such tales. The brothers solicited help from their friends as well as trips to the surrounding countryside in order to obtain as many tales as possible. A large majority of the tales came from female acquaintances such as Dorothea Wilde and the Hessenflug sisters. What is up with these names? Amelia and Jeanette. The first edition of Kinder und Hajmärchen. I am so sorry if I'm butchering these German pronunciations. I probably am. Children's and household tales were published in 1812. It contained 86 different tales. With the success of the first edition, the Brothers Grimm continued their search for additional tales, though they attempted to keep the tales as true to the original telling as possible. The first edition was thought to be unsuitable for young children. As a result, each subsequent edition of the book was edited slightly in order to make the stories more suitable for all audiences. The second edition, released in 1815, contained 70 new tales, and 5 more editions followed over the years. The final 7th edition had the 210 tales still seen today. The fairy tales were not the only well-known project from the Grimms. They also started work on Deutsch Wörterbuch, a detailed German dictionary that traced the origins of German words. Though they were only able to publish a small portion of the massive undertaking in their lifetimes, the dictionary was such a large project that it wasn't completed until nearly 100 years after their deaths. Jacob Grimm also invented Grimm's Law, a formula that explained how consonants changed across languages. By the end of the 1850s, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm had received numerous honors and awards where members of the Göttingen 7 been librarians to the king and respected throughout the world before their deaths in 1863 and 1859. Their names live on forever as one of the foremost folktale collections of all time. Yes, that was quite the read. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Let's look around the room, see if there's anything else. So make sure I don't miss anything here. Okay, that just leads to this. We already saw this. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, my phone's ringing.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
A lover's quarrel? Took 24 games for them to have a lover's quarrel. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, they'll be fine. It's Nancy and Ned.
I have to translate that.
I don't know if I can read that, but I certainly can tell what it's saying. Don't fall down the stairs. Okay, well, we seem to have made it in one piece. Oh my goodness. Which way do we go? Well, that looks like a dead end, so let's go this way. Or am I going backwards? Am I going backwards? Oh my goodness, how did I end up going backwards? Wait a second, I got turned around. Oh, this is just... Oh, duh. This way, sorry. Wow, this is a big place. Okay. I hope I don't get lost, but knowing me, I'm kind of famous for that in video games. I think we came from that way, so let's... Ooh, this looks like a little dining hall. Oh, a little German grandmother. Perfect.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renata, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
What monster?
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster? He's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Makes me hungry, too.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I shouldn't do this right now.
Oh, more money. I wonder if I can call Ned back and smooth things over. Do you think I can?
Can't talk on my phone now.
Oh, yeah, Grandma's listening. Oops. Sorry, Grandma. You can't know about my love problems. Castle Crier. Mark your calendar. Only 2 days remain until the start of Dying Festival. Celebrating another year with no return of the legendary terrifying monster. The annual event kicks off with the traditional cattle release back into the pastures. Activities and entertainment continue throughout the day with our own local stars. Polka Prowess headlining at the evening performances in the main courtyard. The complete festival schedule and competition sign-up sheets will be available at the information booth during the festival. Experience the fun, celebrate the life. German vocabulary bite. This week, the solar system: Sun, die Sonne, comet, der Comet, moon, der Mond, planet, der Planet, star, the Stern, earth, die Erde. The solar system, das Sonnensystem, astronomy, die Astronomy. Community poll, do you believe the monster is real? Yes, 8% no, 3% undecided. Malevolent monster may manufacture mob mentality. Say that 5 times fast, by Ellen. With a quote, "We've taken all precautions. A monstrous terror has again descended on our fair castle, leaving many to wonder if the fabled monster has in fact returned. No, I do not think so," said Carl, the castle Burgermeister. Every now and again, these stories come bubbling back up. Most times it's nothing. Whistler's voice may sound confident, but his eyes betray a certain worried expression whenever the monster comes up in conversation. We've taken all precautions. We're ready for everything. The upcoming festival should be a time of fun, not fear. While generally the annual festival is a time of celebration and a chance to host excited visitors from around the globe, this year's event is promising to be an altogether drab affair. There is only one time I've seen the castle this empty around festival time, and that was the year of the accident. Frequent readers may be surprised to hear Weschler make reference to the accident, a topic he's been extremely tight-lipped about since that fateful fall evening years ago. Perhaps the looming shadow of a malevolent monster is enough to dredge up unpleasant memories all around, no matter how deeply buried they may be. In addition to unpleasant memories, a new threat seems to be building behind the castle walls. Officials worry that the atmosphere of fear and worry may cause the castle residents to react violently if provoked. Oh dear. Oh, I think I saw a little coin. There we go. More coinage. Got to buy me can of sauerkraut. Alright, well, we'll see you later, Grandmother. Is it Ned? Are you gonna apologize?
What did you do to Ned?
Oh.
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
Okay.
Thanks, see you later.
Catch you later.
Well, I'm sure that will work itself out. Let's keep exploring. If I don't get lost. Okay. There's gold over here. This is the gold area. And is this... Oh, this is different. Okay. We can go this way or this way. Let's see what's down here. This looks like a dungeon.
It's locked.
I cannot go through here. Okay. Oh! This looks like a little gift shop. Let's take a look around. Okay, I don't want to buy that. Monsters. Beware, the countryside of Germany. Monstrous creatures roam the forest of the nation, striking terror into the hearts of all. Okay, here are just little brief descriptions of different monsters. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce these names, but doppelganger is very common. I did not know that came from a German word. Yeah, doppelganger. Okay, type of vampire that drains the life force. It can shapeshift into a pig. You know, I don't know. I think this might be important, so I'm going to take a quick little picture of this page. Typically in Nancy Drew games, they don't just give you books with information unless you're going to need them. So I'm going to take a little screenshot right there. Okay. Isn't he beautiful? Okay, this is what he sounds like when he's growling in German. Wow. Tell us more. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, how do you sound in English? Oh. Oh. And then what happened? Are you sure? Wow, that was such a deep conversation. Thank you so much, Frankenstein. Thank you. Oh, look, another Grimm's, but Grimm's Baddies. Okay, this. No story is complete without a villain in Grimm's fairy tales. Villains tend to fall into one of three categories: monsters, social misfit, or stepmother, aka Cinderella. These characters sent the heroes of the stories through the ringer in their attempts to rid themselves of the heroes for good, and the baddest of the bad were truly awful. In tales featuring children, you could always count on at least one wicked parent. Interestingly, the villains the children would face in the outside world would usually be the same gender as the wicked parent at home. If the dad was evil, the kids would face down an ogre or a robber. If the mother or stepmother was wicked, the children would invariably be facing a witch. The monster category contains one of the most recognizable fairy tale villains of all time, the wolf from Little Red Cap, also known as Little Red Riding Hood. This notorious scourge of pleasant walks to grandmother's house has been frightening children for generations. But he's not the only monster lurking in the pages of these tales. Heroes and heroines often found themselves facing both real and imaginary monsters during their trials, from bears and foxes to trolls and giants. While the first villain category contains actual monsters, the second category consists of social misfits. These everyday humans, typically male, have left behind law-abiding ways, while neither supernatural nor outwardly terrifying robbers, brigands, and raiders never fail to cause their fair share of distress to our heroes and heroines. It's the final category that strikes the most fear into the residents of fairy tale worlds, the stepmothers and witches. This band of malevolent miscreants is as deadly as it is deceptive. The villains of this group make up a good portion of the top 10 most well-known villains list, including the not-so-charming ladies from Little Snow White, Cinderella, and Hansel and Gretel. Each tale serves as a dire warning, with the villains playing an integral role in getting across the story's true message from Don't Talk to Strangers, Little Red Riding Cap. Greed will get you nothing in the end, The Fisherman and His Wife. Fairy tales and their dark villains offer endless amounts of wisdom for those who live to tell the tale. I'm enjoying these little fairy tale facts. Okay, let's look around. We got clocks, we got cuckoo clocks with a hefty price. I bet these cost a decent amount of shiny coins. Now, I wonder if there's a translator book in here. The Art of Glass. Ooh.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Okay, sun, moon, comet. Don't know what that is. Alright, let me drink a little water here because I'm doing a lot of reading. Okay. Tradition runs deep in Bavaria, from food to dress to arts. Bavarians take pride in their regional identity. Crafts and tales are passed down through generations, and festivals celebrating heritage are held annually. Glass blowing, one of the oldest traditional arts, is still practiced throughout the region today. Renowned for their beautiful designs and intricately etched crystal, today's glass blowers use techniques and processes nearly identical to those first used in the region centuries ago. It starts with a basic mixture of sand, lime, and soda placed in a furnace and heated to around 1600 degrees Celsius. The sand mixture becomes molten glass under the high heat, ready to be worked by the glass blower, collecting some of the liquid glass on the end of their long blowpipe and pulling it from the furnace. The glass blower must work quickly to shape the red-hot glass into its final form. During shaping, the glass cools rapidly and must be placed frequently into the furnace to reheat it. During the shaping process, additional ornaments like handles, borders, or colors are often worked into the piece. Pre-colored glass fragments can be used to add in colors, or the glass blower can combine different metal compounds with the sand mix that will result in multitudes of colors, from adding chromium for emerald greens to gold for luscious ruby reds. Once finished, the final piece is placed in an annealer oven. This heat-regulated oven allows the glass to slowly cool at a regulated pace, which reduces stress in the glass, thereby making the entire piece structurally stronger. Depending on the size and thickness of the glass, the annealing process generally lasts anywhere from hours to days before the glass is ready to be removed from the oven. Along the glass route in southern Germany, visitors can tour numerous glassworks. Hello, Vic. Welcome to the game. Welcome, welcome. I was just reading about glass blowing. Along the glass route in southern Mexico, being made by the artisans who continue to practice the craft, regional galleries, museums, and souvenir boutiques offer the final glass product for purchase, helping keep the tradition alive, supporting the local art community, and allowing others to bring home a piece of the magic. Okay. What's this? I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Wow.
So
Where did you get that from?
It's from this, it's this little castle gift shop. So to catch you up, there is this monster scaring all these people in this little castle village that you'll see here soon. And I've been just talking to a few people. I talked to an old German grandmother. I've been trying to translate German words and doing a very poor job of it. And just trying to solve a scary mystery and figure
Anything in the words of glass?
Nothing. We found nothing with glass yet for a puzzle.
No, I meant like a derivative word for glass.
Oh no, nothing to do with glass words. Oh, this is a cute little dessert or food place. I'm not going to spend any money yet until we need to, but you can get a little German forest cake, a hot dog, a
Ah,
Wiener
yes, the
Schnitzel,
German forest cake. Good
pretzel,
times.
and a strudel.
Good times.
Good times indeed.
It tastes wonderful.
Oh my goodness, I'm sure. We also need to somehow find a way to translate German words, but I've not found a translator book, which is funny. I would think they would sell one in the gift shop somewhere, but no luck. So we're gonna talk to this shop lady.
My German is very rusty, so I don't know if I can translate it that well.
Oh, it's okay, Vic. It's okay.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Karl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
No, we've been through a lot.
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I promise.
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night, you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls.
Hey,
will
what's
stop
up?
at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
We'll
No
catch
one
you up.
knows. But
What's
these
going on?
girls, they are never seen again.
Okay.
None of them.
So we're in Germany. We're in like a little castle place where there's little shops and There years ago, the very beginning of the game had a little cutscene where it said "long ago in Germany" or something, and this little girl was just in the woods, and a monster grabbed her. Like you just see this monster hand grab this little girl who's like running to the castle gate screaming, and she's like, ah! And then Nancy, I think, is coming to the exact same castle years later, and there is this monster that they're expecting to reemerge.
Monster reemerged, ja.
Huh?
The monster reemerged, ja.
Yeah. Yeah.
German.
So I guess we're trying to figure out why everyone's afraid, if this monster is gonna show up, if this monster's even real. And this lady owns like a little gift shop in the castle. We've been asking her questions about all this.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Nancy and Ned having a little lover's quarrel right now.
Oof.
He called, they had a little argument, and then Frank and Joe were like, hey, what'd you do to Ned? He's like sad. And we're just like, huh?
It's nasty never have any money in these games.
She never has money, no.
Like, she spends 100% of her money on, like, the trip.
Yep, and then she's too poor to do anything else with her life.
Yeah, it's so hard for the local strip. Like, not even real cash, it's usually some kind of, like, gimmick.
This place is so big, I'm getting lost. Wait.
It's so very big, Ja.
It's very big. Oh,
Yeah,
and
very big.
Oh! And here, I'm gonna go outside just real quick so you can see this cute little castle area. Look, it's like a little,
Very cute.
little shops.
Very deserted.
Yeah, it's very deserted. There's a little well. Oh, and here's something cool. Built-in hint system.
So now I get to pester, Best and George.
Bells. What do I do with the bells? Hint hotline. So if we need a hint, we can open up my cellular device. Super
Dude.
excited.
I was doing something with another intern. They literally said, "Where's my cellular?" And this wasn't an old intern either. This is probably younger than me.
Okay, the
So it was
history.
like, "Where's my?" All right, here we go.
Oh, okay. Sonny's gonna do this one. Okay, good. I've read the last 3 books.
Construction began on the castle in 1436, yeah, but it was Führer Hanser, the third owner, who was responsible for the castle's completion. He had purchased the incomplete property with the intent of making it into an ancestral seat that would be passed down through the family. Sadly, his 4 children, only his daughter Elsie survives at childhood before suffering an early tragic death herself. Stop being like that. At the hour of her death, the hands of her beloved cuckoo clock mysteriously stopped. Devastated by her loss, the Baron became a recluse in his own castle from that moment on. Upon his death years later, the castle was sold to another lord and had changed hands a few times since, but continues as a privately owned residence and entirely self-sustaining community today. The clock, which became a special symbol for the castle, remained on display until 1894 when it was damaged beyond repair. Though her time in the castle was brief, Elsie left behind a lasting legacy. It was her feminine touch that transformed the cold stone interior into something grander. Proud of her region's heritage and traditions, she wished to showcase the talents of local craftsmen and artisans by furnishing the castle with their work. Many of the original pieces purchased by Elsie are still on display, along with more recent acquisitions such as the intricate glockenspiel, decadent velveteen.
Yep, I did the same thing. It's okay.
Stained glass windows, the largest and nearly 20 feet tall. Even today, Castle Finster continues the tradition of supporting and displaying local crafts. After the original glass blowing facility and its subpar safety measures accidentally burned down in 1923, a new upgraded glass hot shop was built to maintain the tradition. I feel like I'm having to speak over this violin.
Oh, do you want me to turn it down?
No, don't turn it down. It's like, man, I feel like I'm having to speak over it. The new studio even allows residents and visitors to watch as glass artisans work on commissioned pieces. From LC to present day, the castle community remains proud of their unique heritage and culture and gladly put it on display for all the world to enjoy. All right, so I have to ask: did you prefer it if I did the really bad German accent?
Either way is fine. I just want whatever is comfortable for you during the reading. It was funny. Either
I
is
just had
fine.
to do it for the Glockenspiel.
Yes, do the Glockenspiel. Oh my goodness. No, what I had to read earlier with the other 3 books, oh my goodness, I butchered it. It was so bad. The books were mostly about the Grimm brothers, the Grimm fairy tales, talking about, the villains. Oh, there's Carl. Carl!
Ah!
Carl's here. He's our friend.
His last name doesn't happen to be Marx, does it?
No. Thankfully, Sonny.
What an interesting painting.
Ooh, the sound of thunder.
I mean, if we're in like Russia right now, and if we met someone named Vladimir, I'd ask his last name doesn't happen to be Lenin, does it?
Ooh.
Nancy,
I don't think so.
shocked.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
sorry.
I'm...
Go do stuff.
Okay,
Get
sorry.
out.
Sorry.
Get out now. It's like a wrong accent entirely. It's wherever Arnold Schwarzenegger's from.
I'm just looking around, okay? I'm sorry, dude. It's what I do. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm going to snoop through your stuff whether you want me to or not. I have to.
Austrian. I guess Austrian is what I was doing.
Is he Austrian?
No. What I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's Austrian.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, he's Austrian. Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess.
Uh-oh.
I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry. I will.
What did exactly the film was?
I'm sorry.
Nothing
Ooh,
else, Nasty Drew.
Raid.
Raid Shadow Legends, our sponsor.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, this is a card game. It tells you the characters.
Raid Shadow Legends is like a card game.
This is the old school version before they put it on the app.
We've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
Yeah, the one behind us, Professor Sparrow.
Yeah, exactly. The famous Professor Sparrow.
Oh my goodness, look at all these characters. If you guys want to read, pause the video. We might need this for a puzzle later. I don't quite remember, but for now I'm just gonna kind of skim over the pages. I think this is for a puzzle at some point. I just don't remember when. Okay, so Carl is designing this game. That's his game guide.
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
Oh, now I know what we need. Okay. To their original levels?
Power of friendship.
But how am I supposed to organize this? To the what? Wait, can you say that again, Nancy? Monster, hero, magic. Okay, so I have to figure out who's the monster, who's the hero, and who's the magic. Right? Okay. Let me look at that book again, girl. Forward. Is this, I just have to... Character type, big bad wolf. Okay. That'd be a villain. Is the wolf here? What are the character... Okay, so he would be like a monster.
That's awfully presumptuous of you.
He's a monster. If I back away, does it undo the... Okay, keeps it. Okay. Let's look around.
Maybe the wolf is just misunderstood, Kristen.
Hero. Okay, the donkey is a hero. Put you there. Okay, the golden hunter is a magician, so magic. The sparrow is a human sparrow hero. Okay, so hunter is a magician, sparrow is a hero. Hunter is a magician, sparrow is a hero. Let's keep looking through the book. Okay, you obviously are evil, Mr. Rumpelstiltskin. And,
Again, probably misunderstood.
And oh, she's a monster.
again. Misunderstood. She looks pretty human to me.
She's still a monster.
She is monster, ja.
She's a monster. Okay, let's keep looking through the book. Okay, the fairy is magic. Corn Dude is a hero. Okay, fairy's magic and Corn Dude's a hero. Did we have Corn Dude here? No, we didn't.
Good.
There we go.
Cheryl, ja.
And let's keep looking. Almost there. Okay, monster, hero, and magic. Perfect. Oh dear. Do I have to kind of... No, that was better like this. No. I'll figure this out. I guess I have to even it all out. Ooh. How will I figure this out? I'm just kind of going with it at this point.
It's the best you can hope for.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, that almost looked right. It almost looked right. Ooh. No, that's not good. You think I'm onto something? I'm sure there's some kind of math. Let me see.
All the numbers mean anything.
Come on.
Got it.
Oh!
Adage!
What's that?
Whoa.
Oh, it's a paper.
What is this? Carl!
Nein, du hast keinen anderen Wahl. Du musst...
God, I'll read it. Jesus.
I can't do it with a straight
Karl,
face.
Nein, du hast kein andere Wahl. Du musst dann sagen, was letzten sonst Marcus.
Okay.
I have to translate that.
But I don't have a translate book! I don't
Mine
even
means
know.
no, so
Nice.
Hey,
must have
learn
been off
something.
that.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
Carl's Carl.
Yeah, we should talk
Pretty
to
much.
Carl. You're right, we should talk to Carl. And maybe we can ask him, hey man, hey my friend, you got a translator book around here? At all? Please?
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel?
He makes
the
the
last thing I
burgers?
need is the Castle newspaper picking up on how
No,
bad
he's the
things
person who's
are.
supposed to be scary.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Okay.
Anya
It's
mentioned a
monster.
glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Okay.
Thanks. What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
What happened?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack-wearing, loud-talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional, place-holding avatars.
What?
They're action figures.
Yeah.
They're action figures.
Oh, right.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
I like games.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
Okay. There's a show I watched. I've heard German something is the best in the world. It's from an anime called JoJo, where the guy's like, German science is the best in the world. I'm sorry, so that just made me laugh.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know what is worse, doubting me or doubting German board games. Both of these things are a problem in my opinion. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me your play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Okay.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
I don't know what I'm doing. Good luck.
Playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes, you
That's what
are.
Oh. I don't get this game. Magic Man.
Bruh.
I don't even know who's playing against who at this point.
I found it really weird though. That it takes him that he's complaining about how long it takes him to put those lederhosen on when he says it takes him no minutes. It doesn't take him any time at all. So.
Oh my goodness. Do you think I can back away from this game and he won't care? I'll try to play the whole thing. I'll go for it, but oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna lose anyways.
Get a monster. That's what I was gonna say. I'm sure.
Not fair, dude. Am I playing against like 2 other people or something?
Feels like you are,
But I feel like I'm...
also the game rules thing right down there.
True. Oh, I want something!
Yay!
Yeah, the donkey from Shrek. Oh. Well then.
As everybody's getting screwed over. No one wins.
Alright, Kristen, I gotta ask.
Yes?
Are we able to clip from the YouTube video
Maybe?
for the montage?
Maybe?
I believe you are able to clip on the YouTube video, so yes, you can do that if you wish.
I kind of wanted to clip from the last, like, 2 minutes. Well, just this
I
frustrating.
am done with this game. Goodbye.
This is so frustrating.
I'm done with your stupid game. Can I tell you how bad it is?
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The
Oh,
International
gosh.
Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met,
Really?
will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Okay, Sonny, I'm gonna let you pick this first one.
Female.
Female, okay.
Female.
Thanks.
Well, I think we keep coming back to him and he keeps asking.
Who's Lucas?
Oh yeah, there was this little boy at the start
Lucas
of the
is
game.
the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs. After a rainstorm, she drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Auf Wiedersehen!
I hope I never have to play that game ever again.
Congratulations,
Nancy,
it's just
Marcus,
game.
self-reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
No, what's not?
Okay.
Don't call you, Marcus.
My question is, where is my home?
His room.
Where is my
Come
home?
One room.
Oh, what's this?
It looks like I need to match the
It's
glass
Mr.
pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find more pieces for this. Okay. Duly noted. Well, let me keep going up the stars.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
There we go. Here's my room. Here's my desk. Let's look around. There's my phone, so I can make some phone calls here. Let's keep looking around. Oh, dear Lord. I'm not even gonna...
I'm never gonna try to pronounce that.
I just wish I could find some kind of book to translate things. I can't find anything.
This
Oh.
might come in handy.
I can't find him.
There it is.
Look around and translate this.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now. Here we go.
Yeah, this.
Oh, it doesn't translate the... Okay, there's gonna be a cow release parade. Garland workshop. Wood carving. Polka lesson. That's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Look at all that stuff. Starry skies, forest safety, sheep
Oh,
herding.
Yes.
Yes. Cow wrangling. Now, there's a note that we picked up. We weren't able to translate it, but I think...
Du hast keine
I
andere
wonder what
Wahl.
these orders he's talking about are.
Oh my God, which was given to you or Yes.
We also need to translate this, if we can.
That,
I don't think so.
that's just a bunch of jumbled letters. That's not German.
Okay. I forgot.
So that looks like more like a cipher.
Alright, let's make some phone calls. First, let's call my love, Ned, and see if we're okay. Are we okay, Ned?
Hello, you've called
Lovely.
Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Oh.
Ned,
Okay.
you love me. Please come back.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Nein, Schnitzel.
The people here seem to
Still
think that
smart.
the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
This has
Yeah,
not
actually
been
use
one of
some
my
money.
better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I
Wow.
guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
I could really use some money.
Try
That's
seeing if
sister.
there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
You love me, Frank. Who's this other one?
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me. In this case, I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
That's so great. You're
Castle
so rich.
Explosion.
Oh my goodness.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya?
You used to date?
Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... it wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into
Hang
what
on, I'll
went
be
wrong.
right back.
Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Marcus, do you love me? I had to.
Yes, I know.
I'll do it again when Kristen comes back. So, Vic, what do you think of the profile picture?
It's great. It's great.
Okay, I'm back.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
Have you tried his game? It's a bore.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do
terrible.
not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
Yes, please. Don't play them. They're terrible.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
You love me, Marcus.
Well, that was... What? Who just knocked on my door?
What's your bullets?
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
What?
What happened
fire.
here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
Hey, so a
Better
planner
find a way to
like
put out that fire and
Wow.
fast.
and you're gonna freak out. Just get a fire extinguisher. Do you not have those here?
My goodness, yes.
Like,
On
you should
fire.
have those.
Fire!
Das ist fire! Put it out!
I'm working on it. I'm getting to
No.
fire. There we go. Okay.
Just for other viewers, this is
The
gonna be a
monster
thing.
did some
Whole
major
video.
damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
What is it?
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Okay, really? Who's gonna look at a burr in a door and think it's from a monster?
Right. I'm sorry, but like it was a plan to caught fire. Just put it out. I mean, it's not like anything else is like destroyed. Unless there's another fire.
Sorry I bothered you.
We kind of talk about the car warranty.
Oh, goodness. Weird. Can I leave this area and look around? Oh, I can.
Ah, touche force.
I was thinking maybe I could find the burr. Oh, I don't want to get lost.
Don't want to get lost in the dark forest.
This makes me think of the Nancy Drew game where we were in the forest. Where was it?
The bird watching one?
Yes!
Yeah, it's kind of rough this right now.
Okay, well that was a giant maze. So...
Those are gonna say that.
What?
What you found?
Hey, call me back on the landline.
But I'm trying to look around outside.
No, Marcus. Over not.
Oy.
I'm exploring the forest. Freaking mulberry wolf. But not call you back.
I can tell Sonny really likes this game.
Yeah. Everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
hello,
So,
little
are you the
Rosie.
one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome.
I hope it's
Let's
not like
play
the other
around.
game. Please don't
We'll
be
play
like the
2
other
rounds,
game.
and the win goes to the
Oh,
farmer
boy.
with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Okay, place all the cows on the board.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Alright, so which cows do you think I should pick? Should I pick this one?
You should pick all the cows to be the monster.
Okay, wait. So I pick a few to be the monster. Okay, let's pick this one and this one.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
Ooh.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Go over there. Go over there. Go anywhere. I don't know. What do I do now, huh? Move scared cows. Oh, yeah. I can't click that one. Can I?
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster.
Ooh.
Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Okay, choose a cow to kill. This one.
You're the monster.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
This is great.
I really can't move that one though.
I can't. There.
It's like not cool yet.
Oh, he's winning. Not good at being a killer.
Then the round is over, and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer, and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play.
Okay, here we go. You ready? This is for real. Okay, I'm gonna put one there, one there, one there. Put it there, put it there, and move you over here. Why is he winning?
No way. Yeah, he's able to pick out which one is like instant.
Computer cheats. I said it. Not
He's
taking
being
it back.
a cheat. He's a cheater.
Get it this time.
Which one was it? This one? No. Is it? There we go.
Ah,
Now what? Choose another cow. I pick another cow? No? Okay, I have to...
What?
Do I have to pick another cow? Guess a hidden monster? No. No. Oh, I'm losing my cows. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
is there cows close?
There we go.
Okay, I think it's the white cow on the bottom left.
Oh, you
Too
got
bad. Better luck next time.
it. Oh,
Wow.
wow,
Oh,
cow
that's a
killer.
fetch selection next time. Oh, yes.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kinda like that.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Always fighting?
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions.
Any questions?
Wait, talk to me.
Are you back to play more Monster?
No.
Not now.
Okay, sure.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
Bro. Circular, bro. Oh.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
I get the picture.
Yeah. It's like he's not even trying these days.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
What does he mean when he says that?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye, Lucas.
Well, let's see. I do have a key for the glass shop
Oh, shop's
thing.
cute.
Yes, I have a key. I could just remember how to get to it. Where was it? I think it was around here somewhere. No, that wasn't it. Let's look around. Was it the place with the gold? Yes. Yes, yes. Here we go. Why am I here? Who knows? Let's open things.
I hate snakes.
Oh.
It must have been one of Lucas's pranks, huh?
Yeah, must have been his pranks.
There's no power.
Okay, can't interact with that.
Aha!
Ah,
That's why it's not working.
now we
Now
can
it
catch
should
stuff.
work.
Usually has to. Usually have to do that.
We might have to use that later, I'm guessing. Ooh, money. Money in the
Yay!
trash. A
Could be
ladle.
worse. Could have found worse things in there.
I'm just grabbing all the stuff. I don't even know what I
The
needed.
old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
I didn't listen. It's funny.
Oh.
Well, man.
You don't have to worry about that summer tan because you're not going outside again for a long, long time. Yeah, just don't do that. Okay, guys. YouTube
Instructions
kids,
unclear,
don't
did
do
it again.
that.
This could come in handy.
Ooh, perfect. We found that. Okay. I think that's all to see in here right now, but we'll be back. Now, what I have not done yet is check off the checklist items. So let's see what we have here. Check in with
That's
Carl.
done. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's done. Still have to do that.
Explore the foyer.
Still have to do that.
Code.
Still have to do that.
Paper from the
Check.
sun.
That's done. Did that. Did that. Check. That's done. Check. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
I have to play the whole game?
Haven't done
Oh,
that.
dear Lord.
Oh, well.
Did that.
Man, you were
Haven't
close.
done that.
Well, relatively
That's done.
close to finishing that.
That's done.
All right, let me see. What kind of stuff do I have to do here? Glass bells, glass squares. How do I solve? You'll need the glass tiles first. Oh, okay, thanks.
I think you found one. I think what that you found was probably for that.
Notes. How can I earn money?
Money. How do I earn money?
Play rate.
Shop.
Curl. Dang, I might actually have to play that game with him. I really don't want to.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know what nothing looks like, and that is not nothing. That looks like, boy trouble. You do not even need to confirm. I know I am right.
How did you...
I know that look. I've seen it in the mirror many times. What happened?
It's a long story. He's upset that we don't spend enough time together. And I said some things I shouldn't have said.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks. It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm going to buy a Black Forest cake.
Yay! Yay!
There we go.
Yes. Black Forest cake. Good stuff.
Alright, I will take this.
Okay.
And I will save my game
What?
since I just spent some money. And there we go, a little save. We need to get into the old lady's bag. Now she falls asleep with no. She falls asleep when we give. Oh, hold on. Yes.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking,
Me too.
and I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
We'll talk to him later. But at least it seems
Love me
like
not.
it seems like things have worked out.
Ah,
Hello,
She knows
Grandma.
Lizzie.
Yes?
Yeah, you're lovely.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
Oh, come on.
Leave me
Nancy?
alone.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. Oh, hello, Nancy.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
That is quite a way to look at the world.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies.
Yeah, we do.
They want instant gratification. The old stories say traveled
Yeah,
from one
we
storyteller
do.
to another for millennia.
You're
Now
in one,
they're
lady.
dying off.
That must be sad for you.
I guess they didn't give her the
No,
memo she'd be
I
in
know
a
the
game.
stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Oh.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Would you like some food?
Here.
That
Yay.
looks delicious.
That was the happiest I've ever seen her.
Perfect.
Wow.
You just stay just like that.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
All right, let's go sort through this thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Rip.
yes, try again. Okay.
Old woman. She
Ow!
sure is a light sleeper. If that could wake her up, I mean, come on.
Okay, I need to be smart about this. Oh my
How can that wake someone up? I mean, come on.
Okay. I know. Okay. I just want to do this quietly. Okay. Alright.
For real this time, with feeling.
And she wake up to a pen dropping in her bag.
Okay.
No one is that light of asleep.
Hang on a second.
You know the pen dropping wakes her up, right? Have you considered leaning that marker on the little box there?
Okay, so... Oh, like here?
I could. What are you after, actually?
Like this?
Yeah, what are you after?
This box.
That actually lean it on the chips. Awesome.
Can I rotate the... Ooh.
You can rotate. Okay, I won't question that.
I am trying to be so quiet.
You can do it, Kristen!
Oh my goodness, Sonny.
Wake up, poor old woman.
No.
Wake her up? What? That's not gonna wake her up?
No.
Oh, wouldn't that wake her up?
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, it's pushing something.
Oh.
What are you doing?
How?
Why are you
This is like some G-model physics here. that's gonna fall.
No.
How? Is there no friction on the things in this bag?
Is it?
It's gonna fall. Just grab it. Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, oh,
Oh.
oh. Okay.
Oh, this should be close.
Oh. All right. Okay. Oh, thank God. Ooh. What's this? The owl.
The owl. 200 years ago, people were far from being so crafty and cunning as they are nowadays. An extraordinary event took place in a little town. By some mischance, one of the great owls called horned owls had come from the neighboring woods into the barn of one of the townsfolk in the nighttime. And when the day broke, did not dare to venture forth again from her retreat. For fear of the birds, which raised a terrible outcry when she appeared. In the morning, when the manservants went into the barn to fetch some straw, he was so mightily alarmed by the sight of the owl sitting there in the corner that he ran away and announced to his masters that a monster, the like of which he had never set eyes on in his life, and which could
I'd better hang on to this.
walk scared and alone. That's my scarf with him. A big light shone through the grave, through the gate in the ceiling far above, barely illuminating her cell. The nearly adorned walls held no door and no apparent way out. Panic began to overcome the girl as she realized she was trapped. And her heart raced as she cried for help. Heavy footsteps filled the room above, and the girl began to hope for rescue. She called out again. The steps came closer, and then the grate pulled back. A shadowy figure appeared in the opening above. A blood-curdling scream left her lips as the light from above revealed the features of the monster who had caught her.
Okay.
Don't want to keep going in this.
Do you want to keep I can read this if you want. Or we could just skim this, because I don't even think this is important. Here,
There's several
YouTube.
pages to read.
Just pause the video, guys, if you want to read this.
Read it in my bad accents.
There you go.
Read it in my bad accents for comedic effect.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Oh, I love
This doesn't
this.
wake her up.
I
This
love
is
this.
noisy. This doesn't wake her up.
I don't know. Okay.
Was the bad accent annoying you?
No, not really.
Okay.
Quick color.
Yeah.
Correct spot, correct color only. Okay, so this would be there. Maybe this goes here. Maybe this goes here. Maybe this goes here. Okay, so. I'm trying to figure out how it's trying to tell me this.
Oh. Are you not able to reorganize a column after you're done with it?
I don't know. No, it's a game of, okay, figure out what this is.
So, Mr. here.
Yes.
Wow, it's just a messy journal.
Did it again. Goodness gracious, woman. Ooh, 3 of them are correct.
Right slots.
Please be correct, please be correct.
Waking up from this make a lot more sense than a pin in a bag.
Oh, that's what it was. Do I have to try again? Random.
Would be a lot more noisy. This would wake her up so much more. Why?
Okay, 2 are in the correct place. Okay, what if I put that there? Then red. Okay, 3 of them are in the correct place. Okay, so let's see if it's this, and then...
Doesn't yellow just mean the correct color?
Okay, only 2 are in the correct So is it red, pink, green, and then like purple? Okay, so these 3 are correct. How about that? What?
Doesn't yellow just mean you have the correct color, and green actually means you have the correct color and spot?
Oh, you're right.
So shouldn't blue be on top then or something?
Yeah. Okay, what is missing?
Let's see, what's the
Red. Red.
No blue should be correct, no green.
How's that? Oh man, I think I'm getting worse. Oh, this is terrible. I'm just gonna reset this. I want to start over. Yep. Here. What if I just put the same color in all of these? Oh. We got this. We can do it again. Okay, blue, pink, green, red. Okay, there are 2. Okay, what if it's... What if I try... I don't know, what if I put green here? Oh, we have 3 correct colors. So teal. Let's try teal. And I think either... What would be the other correct colors? Maybe... Oh. Can we try again? Thanks for making me start.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
Seriously think this would be...
Did I even pick up that page from the... Hold on. Did I even get...
I better hang on to this.
Yeah, let me grab this, woman. Save my game. I have to do this again. You kidding me?
Oh, you have to do it again! You complete it!
I have to do it again.
Do it from Russia.
Yeah, I'll do it from Mother Russia and Germany.
Sure, thanks.
That is not
Oof.
good.
One. To a great start. Hey,
Okay.
got 3. Just a push it.
Ah!
Hey, there you go. There you
Okay, we have to figure out what was in the correct place.
go. Yup.
Pink. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, what if it's purple? Pink. Ooh.
Half right. What's similar?
What do you think
Any
it could be?
similarities? I think there'd be at least one similarity between them. There's not.
Should I try pink here? Oh, the purple didn't make sense in any of these. Purple didn't belong here. The orange didn't belong there. And the blue didn't belong there. So maybe the blue goes here.
That's teal.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
the teal. I'm sorry, teal. Light blue. Light blue. How about that?
I thought you placed.
Maybe the orange goes here. And the purple goes here. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the orange goes here. How about... No, because then the purple doesn't seem to work there. Okay, how about the purple goes here? And the pink goes on the top. Oh.
Are you flipping the orange and teal?
Should I flip the pink and the purple?
I'm not sure. Try keeping them. See what happens. What? Huh.
They're gonna be here for a while.
It's just, you would think that looking at some of these with the correct color and spot that there'd be similarities, but some of them don't.
Oh my gosh, that was it. Okay, we gotta try again. This is a tough one. One of them's in the correct spot. Okay, let me try. Two colors are correct. And one's in the correct spot. Okay. Blue. Ooh, two are in the correct spot. Okay. What if it's that? And don't know. What should we try? Another pink? And maybe a red? Ooh!
Oh,
Okay.
it's only
We definitely know
one.
these two are correct.
Yeah, those two are correct, and one of the others are correct.
Okay, let me try putting pink here and putting a blue.
I know it's pink.
We know it's pink. Okay, so pink. Would it be this? Yay!
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Oh, we did it. Bye, Grandma.
Save the game.
Oh, yes. Save the game.
Bye,
Still have to do
Grandmama.
that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Find a way.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
The
Perfect.
manana, grandmama.
Alright. So, I need to look at my phone to see if there's any... Okay, I need another hint.
Phones.
Oh, do I have all the glass pieces I need? For the...
Ooh, you found one.
I only found one, but is there more? Well, let me see. Where... Okay, no. Where is that thing? Was it...
Corruption.
Do I have all the pieces? Do I have them all? Is this it? I have no clue. Well... I don't know. I think I'm missing some still, right? Or no? I think I am. I think I'm missing a blue one. Yeah, at the very least, I'm missing a blue one, so that makes no sense. Okay, so I'll have to find more. Someone did want a phone call. I think it was that weirdo dude again.
Do a phone call.
I have to translate that.
Oh.
Ferris Tucker. Death Bob. Portrait damaged in the fire in 2006. Though attempts were made to keep the portrait in its original state, some restoration work was required.
Oh, that is just... Oh.
Yeah, you see, I had to do the proper accent for each language.
Yes, you have to,
Yeah.
Sonny. You
Yeah,
absolutely
whenever
have
it's in German, I'll just speak like this. But it means I should.
Whoa.
Ugh, I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Dang it.
Just,
I have nothing to wear. I have
Nothing at all?
nothing. I'm just gonna walk around in soaked clothes and make a phone
oh,
call.
wait. It wasn't Marcus that needed to call you, it was Ned.
No, I think Marcus said for me to call him too.
Yeah, you also say we're going to call Ned on that.
Okay, I'll call them both.
Marcus here.
Let's do it.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Bye.
See you later.
Well, okay, I'm gonna call my boyfriend now. Bye.
Ned, will you marry me?
I don't
Hi,
know,
Nancy.
Will you marry me, Ned?
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised. Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'll ask for hints in a second.
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.?
Yes.
Return
Yes.
library books at the wrong branch?
Yes.
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, give me some hints.
I could really use some hints.
Oh, I installed something on your phone for just the occasion. It's called the Hint Hotline. It can help you even better than I can.
Even better? I doubt that.
Really. It can show you pictures and do all sorts of neat things that I can't.
Oh, okay.
I love Hint Hotline. It's even better than your hints.
Wow, that's a ringing endorsement. Also, hey,
I'm just teasing. I'll let you go. Bye.
see you soon.
I guess we'll call Frank while we're here.
Hi, Nancy.
I called Ned.
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks. I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
What made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere, although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them. The monster, or something, attacked the castle.
Wait, really?
Yes, it was pretty creepy. When it left, I found a really weird burr. I think it might be a clue.
You should try to find out where the burr comes from. If it's unique enough, it might lead you back to where the monster lives.
How's Joe?
He's great. He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go. Dear Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some reason. I am glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe. Tell him I say hi.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much.
Good I use what he said. No,
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
it's not it's peanut butter and sadness.
Peanut butter and sadness is the best.
I live on depression.
I should find some dry clothes.
Man, you're fine with you are.
But I don't,
Let's
Well-
try the sphere. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. That's it for you to put on.
Great, so I look like a little German girl now.
Good not sit to your hands up tree.
Thank you.
Actually, wait, is it Gretel or just the god? I don't know.
I don't know.
Plus, they're probably Hungarian.
So, the game wants me to explore the courtyard more, so did I miss something when I was out here? Okay, why did the creepy music just pop up? Oh, ho, ho, hey, oh,
I love these Gregorian chants.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Yeah, you can use it to smash the windows.
Oh, I know! I could sharpen them in the glass room. Remember? That stone thing.
Yep.
Let's go find...
Now you got a weapon.
Yes, now we can kill the monster with brute force.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It should be done.
Excuse us, kid. Bye, kid.
Kid.
See
With
ya
his
later.
violence.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Violence isn't an answer, it's the solution.
Are you okay, Sonny?
What do you think?
You know, Sonny, if you ever need to talk, we're here for you.
Yes, we are.
Just kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah, exactly. Steve doesn't want you to speak. She doesn't want to talk.
No, I do want to talk.
Doesn't care.
I do care.
This is my workplace.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead, Sonny. Tell us what's on your mind. We're listening. We're listening, boy.
Made peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And the sandwich, I finished it.
You
There was
did?
no more sandwich. There was no more sandwich after that.
Oh, no.
And I just can't deal with it.
Oh, no. Vic, you need to make him another
That's
sandwich.
why I choose violence.
Oh my god.
The world was hurt by die hurt.
Okay, Sonny. You're okay there, buddy.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure we can make you a peanut butter sandwich.
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront. There's a camp back here.
Ooh, a campsite.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for. This will definitely come in handy.
Oh, we can use this for the well.
La la.
Okay. Is that everything here?
The pretty sad campsite. I
I
don't know.
think so.
Oh wait, there was a purpose.
Well, that was interesting.
Not even a
wasn't that?
good tent.
I
Not
know.
even a good
I don't.
tent. You're going some bear at Walmart.
True.
Lame.
Lame. Lame-o.
2 out of 10 job.
2 out of 10. Would not sleep there again. Okay, let's see what's down here.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa! What's down here?
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Oh, I've had a puzzle like this before. I have a puzzle like this. It's teddy bears. And you have to, match all the symbols. So this is the only one that's like that. Oh, I need some too. No, that won't work. Let's try a different one. Ooh, okay. This could be interesting.
That one.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la, let's save. Let's save.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Yeah, take it with you.
Someone's just pulling up the ladder behind them, aren't you? Got mine, huh? Huh, Nasty Drew?
Did you almost say Kristen?
I did.
Wow, Sonny. Ooh, money.
I should spend that. But the stuffing collapse continues to crash castles down. Why? Never mind. It is still simply referred to as the accident. A month has passed, but few who were there are willing to talk about it. Among the most recent in the castle's own Burgermeister. Among the most recent is the castle's own Burgermeister, Karl Lescher. This accident, Lescher has not been seen in public. The latest blunder of Lescher's many. Sorry, I'm screwing up. This latest blunder of Lescher's may ultimately prove to be his undoing. The castle's leader has long been a diverse figure in the community for his eccentricities and questionable leadership skills, but following last month's events, Wilshire's critics have become more vocal. I'm trying to figure out the best voice to do. It's like he's in hiding, said Castle resident Helga Schroeder, which is not surprising considering what has happened. I'd be too ashamed to show my face. You'll find Schroeder's sentiments echoed throughout the castle's halls and courtyards as residents seem fed up with their ineffectual leader. In the opinion of...
Nope, that was that. Okay.
Burgermeister's anti-tourism rant caught on tape. It's long been an open secret that the Burgermeister's camp is staunchly against the practice of bringing tourists and the daughters they bring with them to Castle Finster. Well, Avesta has vehemently denied this for months. New recording has surfaced proving once and for all the blundering Burgermeister's distaste for the out-of-town visitors who keep the castle financially afloat. I say this. Don't want them here, begins the audibly frustrated Westler. I actually don't know what voice he uses, but yeah, Helga, she sounds pleasant.
Okay.
And Helen, she sounds equally pleasant.
Okay, that was great, Sonny. Thanks so
I did
much.
I did a perfect recreation of her voice and all.
Absolutely. Wow. Up? No.
No.
We want to
I'll
go
go
down. Oh, wait. What was that?
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
Go ahead, Sonny. You're so good at this.
Now, heart racing. The girl looked over her shoulder again. Though she could hear it nearby, the monster could not find her where she... In the clearing behind the large boulder towering above. She turned back to the ground in front of her and hurried, covering... The monster was after her, brushing the dirt from her hands and utterly exhausted. The girl spun around, and as another roar echoed through the woods. The woods were coming, the sounds were coming closer. She knew she didn't have much time left before the monster would find her. With renewed energy as she started looking back towards safety in the... Me. Said me at the bottom of it.
Looks like something could fit in here. What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor. This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
Door slammed shut, plunging her into darkness. She had evaded the monster at the veil, but now the girl fumbled for her tinderbox, and her panic could not get her shaky hands to behave. Finally, a spark caught, and the torch sputtered and eventually burned brightly. Shivering, soaked, and fatigued from her ordeal, she began to stumble forward. To her surprise, the dank passage was familiar. Her father had recently led her through them in anticipation of the new duties she would be taking on. The same day she had given her the necklace. Taking a deep breath, she pulled out the map she had been given her, hoping that the vault had destroyed it. The something was still clearly visible. It was time to make her escape.
My reading skills are pleasant, right?
Money. Ooh la la.
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
Oh.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Interesting.
That's done. Still have to do that. Did that. That's done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was hiding.
Or not.
Nothing here. Just dirt here. Just dirt here. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
Ah, yes. Looks valuable. Could be sold.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done that. Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet. That's done. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Actually gotta finish that.
Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Check.
Oh, it was an honey bear.
A map of the passages. This should come in
Yay.
handy. Can't check that off yet.
money.
Nancy, come down here.
What is it?
I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Why's that?
No one wants to hang out with creepy Lucas.
Is that what they call you at school?
No, but they think it. It is a castle and all of the bad things that have happened here.
I bet they're just jealous that you get to live in a castle.
No, they're really afraid of this place. And since I'm not, they say I must be creepy too.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Bye.
Bye.
Monster. A nice
Oh,
dog.
hello, Fräulein.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Black. Black?
Black.
Thanks.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway,
Has my
they are
mic been
silly.
off this whole
What is this,
time?
1986?
Yeah.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Wow, how long have I not been talking?
Ever since I read that last page.
Oh my god.
I have not heard you say anything. I've actually tried to get you to I don't know. Say
I have been
something.
talking to you both. I even asked Vic, okay, pick the fur color, and I know my mic is not picking up anything. I've been talking to you guys.
You noticed how I left and came back. I thought that maybe my mic was an issue on my end.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry. Well, YouTube, I'm leaving this blooper in. I forgot to turn my mic on.
It's fine. Can I have one ruler?
So anyways, to catch you guys up, I was walking through the dungeon or that tunnel so long because I was trying to find everything we could pick up, but I couldn't find anything. And, yeah, now I gotta distract him, so here we go.
Yay.
I keep finding references to
sorry.
these missing girls.
Those I do
Oh,
not like
man.
to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Oy.
Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
Oh, no. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'd please leave me alone.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
I'm going to regret this.
I'd like to play a round of Raid.
Yes.
Great!
Raid. Shadow Legends are sponsored.
We're going to actually try to beat the game this time. Because it's going to be on my checklist forever. If I don't do this. I hope I get a prize. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know which... I don't want to get rid of a good card by accident. Okay, there we go. I will take your card. Right? Can I take your card or... Okay. This is my good one. Oh.
Do. No, yeah, the
Wow.
Scoochie music. Right, perfect time.
This one.
There's fun. Um,
What?
what? You what? You what, mate?
Alright. Excuse me. Coming through. I got this. I got this. Here. Let me get rid of you. Whatever you are. Get out of here. That's right. You go away. Here we go.
Here. Yo.
I really just want to get to the end. That's it. That's all I want.
And Jumanji.
Oh, Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Okay.
Like you have to win, I guess. Siege the
I'm
castle.
gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
high
win.
red
I'm gonna
card.
win. Yes!
All right.
Okay.
What happens?
Yes!
Yeah.
Nice round. What did you
Yeah,
think?
you won.
I didn't like it.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh. You've done it again, Carl. Getting too excited. I need to work more. Take
Hated it.
this and please try again.
Oh no, I mean, what's that?
Thanks for the money, sucker.
Thanks.
Well, bye-bye.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
That was terrible.
Honestly, objectively, it's that games. I wouldn't be the worst.
Did you like it?
Did that.
I play a
Um,
lot of like those types of games.
okay, so now I'm gonna let Lucas prank him, I guess. So I'm gonna go tell Lucas,
Oh,
hey,
night, Lucas! He's ready to prank!
he's ready to prank.
He's ready to prank, Lucas! Get the Flammenwaffe!
Hi.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... Well, you know.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay.
Bye bye, Fräulein!
Bye-bye. Ooh, what's that over there?
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Your outfit is pretty weird, too.
It is? I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's cool.
Okay,
Sure.
Droopy.
Whatever.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
Anyone want some ice cream?
Ice cream. Ice cream.
Okay.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Okay, bye-bye.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
Upstairs portrait of the young... Okay. Lucas, To come visit me, unscramble the message by swapping letters within each of the vertical columns below. Upstairs portrait of the young lady, florist's initial, hallway bookstand, castle gates bell, glass furnace. Love, Dad?
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
So, am I only allowed to move them like this? Oh, sorry. Okay. Ho. 2.
Why would he write him a message in English or German?
To meet to mean to mine to men
Nein!
I feel like this could be the word the.
You sure you got that second word done?
I was just moving ahead to the next word, okay?
Gosh. And
I'm doing like the easy ones.
Yes, bro.
To Deca?
No.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. To meet.
To open
There it
see, but this is the word secret. Secret. No. Secure. Oh, to open the security booth. To open the security booth. No? Bell? Play the play the glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel.
Them hidden in the or in the list are hidden location. Wait, locations. Find. Damn. Are listed and hidden listed glow. The...
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Okay, upstairs portrait, young lady, florist, initial, hallway bookstand, castle gates bell, glass furnace. Okay. I know where some of these are. Florist initial? I'm trying to think about what that was.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
G.
G.
G. Like golly G.
G.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting. What a strange place to keep a key.
Mr. Burgermeister here just doesn't care, though.
Nope. He don't care.
Cares enough how you're going through the pen pad, though. He doesn't care that you're getting keys and stuff.
That must be another of the musical notes I
Oh,
need.
there we go. B.
Ooh la la.
B. Okay, now I need to go outside. Oh, actually. You're like the Muppets. This episode is sponsored by the letter B. Let's talk to Grandma. Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandmama.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
Or what?
Well, what's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now!
Anything else?
No, change first. We will talk later.
What?
Yeah, well,
No,
is there a
change
washing
first.
machine?
We will talk later.
What if
Is there
I
a
can't?
washing machine?
What if I
or
can't
dryer?
change? I will
Stop now!
try.
What happened?
Oh.
Who would do something like this?
Okay, I am stuck in this dress.
That's just...
Wow. Just making sure I didn't have a note left for me back here.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
That's not true.
That's true. The festival they have here, do you know what it is for?
Well,
it's to celebrate another year without a monster attack. Even now. Now that there is no doubt that the monster is back, they prepare for the celebration. They'd rather pretend to live in a safe world than face what is really happening.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
That helps. That helps. I was perfectly cooked. Yes, indeed-o. Get away from me. You scare me. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna play a beautiful song. I hope you all enjoy.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I got any music from Lilbumblebear.
Oh look, a doohickey.
A doohickey!
Oh, it's a secret passage.
Voila.
Let's save it, okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. There's Lucas. Okay.
I wonder what this does.
Let's take a look. Let's
It's a
translate.
phone.
I should try
You
that
think
with
it
my
does?
phone.
Security alerts. To
Security
receive
alerts,
alerts.
yeah.
Okay, do I just put my phone in here? There.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
Dance, dance, Manny. Dance to the music. Okay, that's...
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy. Have to translate that.
Pick it
I
up.
have to translate that.
Translated. I like how the
Oh, I get it. This is to send them away from their areas so I can go investigate with their desks. That's brilliant. So I've sent them away.
brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's no power.
What do I...
There's never any card. Nasty Drew.
Can I... Well, it won't let me click it. Maybe I'm not supposed to solve this yet, because I can't even...
Looks like I need a key.
How's this?
Looks like I need a key.
Oh.
Looks like I need a key. Looks like I need a key.
Okay.
Tristan looks like a key.
I guess I do. Well, I don't have a key. Ooh.
Money.
I don't have a key. But that's okay.
Waffle key. That's fine.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
The Flowmeister.
Okay, I'll need to figure this out. It's missing some dials. So I have a lot I have to figure out. Man.
Man,
through
this security boost is just held together by hopes and
Haven't
dreams.
done
eh?
that. Still have to do that.
No.
Man, does everyone
Can't check that off yet.
I'm trying to see what...
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Password,
Can't check that off yet.
decode...
Haven't done that.
Find a way to snoop behind...
Check. Can't check that
Okay,
off
I
yet.
think I've sent them away, so I can go look behind their desks now and be a sneaky sneaker. First one I'm gonna check is hers, because she's not...
Anya.
She's gone. Woohoo!
Bye bye, Anya.
Okay. Oh man,
Do we still have that cake? I want some.
I can't get it open.
Give it to Grandmama.
Wait a second. Does she have like a little... Does she...
Grandmama, mama.
Is there a phone hint?
Boy, like loot that register.
He next told him how he was king of the Golden Mountain. He was married to a princess. He had sons 7 years old, but the merchant said that king can never be true. He must be a fine king, truly, who travels about in a shepherd's frock. At this, the son was vexed, and forgetting his word, turned his ring and wished for his queen and son. In an instant they stood before him, but the queen wept and said he had broken his word, and bad luck would follow. He did all he could to soothe her, and she at last seemed to be appeased, but she was not so in truth, and was only thinking how she would punish him. One day he took her to walk with him out of the town, and showed her the spot where the boat was set adrift upon the wide waters. Then he sat himself down and said, I am very much tired. Sit by me. I will rest my head in your lap and sleep a while. As soon as he had fallen asleep, however, she drew the ring from his finger and crept softly away, and wished herself and her son at home in their kingdom. And when he awoke, he found himself alone and saw the ring was gone from his finger. Wow. She divorced him. I can't open this.
Now for a word from our sponsors.
Or from
You
our...
can't be back there. Get out now.
Oh, dang it.
Don't know.
Oh, no. Did I wait too long?
Probably.
Okay, but she
What
has...
strange-looking necklaces.
Okay.
Yeah, so just like we have, but not as old.
Okay, well, I literally can't find the way in there, so I guess I'll come back when I figure out where she keeps her doggone key. But maybe we can go to Carl's office. Carl's office. Carl. Quick, run to Carl's office.
Run!
Where is he? Back here. Save the game. Ha ha! Okay, we're gonna snoop around. We snooping.
Have to translate that.
Translate it. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry. The Monastery Night Festival Eve. Festival planning.
Oh, you said those festivals. Congratulations! The festival's a great way to boost
We don't
police
have
spirit.
time, Sonny. We don't have time. Pause it.
I need a key.
Oh, is it this? Oh, I don't know what this is. No day goes by where I don't find myself with him. Series on the place called home, but I was 3 years. Last year I wish more than anything I could be a part of the snow-covered world, but I know it's meant to be.
It says Anya.
Ooh.
Could it be for the shop?
Yes. I'm gonna save the game. I still have to figure out how to get into that.
I have to translate that.
Is this the... No, this wouldn't be it. Thank you, festival. Does it give a date of when the festival begins?
March 12th?
Would it be like, would it be like 0312? Oh! I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. There, Anya. Leave your desk.
Anya, get lost.
Leave your area. Let me
Tuts.
see. I got the key.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Quarter road dramatic action must be the employee's first priority to ensure the castle reaches its monthly financial goals. Those employees found to be lacking in this area will be terminated. I should not have to remind you. Ooh. Okay. Oh, another one. The financial situation is yet to improve. Dramatic action. I'll be forced to sell. Figure out what must be done and do it, Marcus. Your patience then, and the castle must soon break even to turn a profit. Think of the tools at your disposal. Choice. You need to find a way. Visit the castle. If you not find a way to bring more guests, you may soon find your castle. Ooh.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
I will take that, and I think that's all. So we're gonna, whoops. Don't want options, I'm gonna back away. So we're gonna leave this area. Ooh, what's this? That looks interesting. I wonder if it fits. Wasn't there, where was that?
Looks like I need a key.
I think we found something.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Almost. And got it.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Oh, look, she's putting something in the clock. check out that clock. There he is playing with his little dolls. Just gonna make sure she's not here. Okay, good. Good. Did I look through these books? Pretty sure I did. Just double checking. Okay.
What was Renata doing with the clocks? Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Ooh. Maybe we should go look for that first. Okay, where is this monster? Room.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster! I better go see if I can track it.
There we go. Okay, I need to do that.
It's the monster!
Ooh.
It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
After it! Let's go.
Whoa!
Well, that idea is a bust. Oh, well. That was a jump scare, and we're trapped in here.
I can't open it.
Okay, found a little key.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Ooh, I like slide puzzles. They are some of my favorites. There we go. Oh, okay. And I'm sure there'll be one more. Yes, one more. Okay. A technique sometimes is to move the piece through. There you go.
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Okay.
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
So we have a piece of cloth that we found. I don't think we kept it though. Wait, so let's see if we can talk to Lucas.
Hey, Nancy.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl, he's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, Warning. Stairs. Falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazards. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh. Do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
To who? Okay.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Let's see if we can talk to the store lady. Is she back? Yes, there she is.
Hi, Nancy.
Can you tell me about those necklaces?
They're based on the original Freiherr's daughter's favorite necklace. She was wearing it when she went missing. Pretty spooky if you think about it.
Yes.
Did you know that they say that the monster always looks for the girl wearing the necklace?
I imagine they're not too popular right now.
Indeed they are not. Come to think of it, it would be a nice show of solidarity if we all wore the necklace. A way of saying, if you come for one of us, monster, you are dealing with all of us. That's been my sales pitch lately. It isn't working. Still, you've got nothing to worry about with these. The real necklace, that's another story.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to get to. Here we go.
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself. I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Unless it's military time, 19 o'clock.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Oh, well, look at that. Something for the security room machine. Oh, not that. We're still missing another one, though. We're still missing one. Okay, found one of the pieces. Oh, while we're here, let's talk to her.
Oh, hello, Nancy.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor.
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this light talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
Oh, that was funny.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, now this should work. Okay, I think a blue one should go around here.
I better take this
That's
with
what
me.
I thought. I had a feeling the last gear we need was going to be in that little box. There we go. Carl's Day Planner. 8, 2, 6.
I cracked the code.
Okay, 8261. Okay, so. Oh, I messed up. The for friars. Daughter.
Decoded.
Is step 1. Okay. The daughter is step 1.
Let's see what Carl's up to.
Alright, let's translate this so we can read it. Alright, 4. Little Snow White. 4. Little Snow White? Design best German cardboard game ever. Shepherd and Shepherd team dogs. Usual cowbell ringers. Fairy tale creatures, medieval. The sea hare is in blue. Little Snow White, the sea hare. Subjects. Reading. It's taking longer than expected. He's reading all 210. Oh my goodness. 3. The gold chicken.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
Here. Okay. So the donkey. The donkey green is a 9. So I'll put 9 next to that. 5. 1. Oh, no. Okay, reset. Okay, 5. 1, 3. 15. 11. And 9. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. Okay.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Fluent in many languages. Okay, wow. I feel like he could come back any second, so I'm just gonna... security. Complaints about dogs barking throughout the night. No cause found. Cow reported missing. Aggressive about the night. Numerous reports. Multiple footprints. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read. Sunny June. Oh my goodness, Sunny June. Guys, Sunny June worked here. Oh my goodness. Sunny June. Really cool. To get any job in a really cool old castle with a monster legend, excellent art skills, ability to work in a team, ability to characterize team members, personal quirks into drawing, strong interest. Keep on file art skills may be useful for the game. Oh, yeah. I see. That's a good idea. I wonder if he helped with any of the art. I have no idea. I don't think he did. Research assistant, tour guide, Egypt, the Wolf Show, Manette's House of Design, Beach Hill Museum. Oh wow, okay. Very interesting. Let's call this place that we found.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
So I'm gonna see if Marcus can pull any strings. I don't know. But I'm gonna call him and see what happens.
Nancy, hi.
Oh yeah, I think we can. I think we can ask him about it. Let's ask these other things.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
Okay.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
Okay, there we go.
What is Castle Cast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to drive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Is he driving and talking to me at the same time?
Thanks, see you later.
Get it done.
Okay, now let's see if we can call Castle Cast.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too.
The mail?
And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
She lied.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Oi. Oi.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally. Probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of.
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Yeah, these kids.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right, you just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
So, a little Easter egg, this is actually the same voice actress as Nancy Drew, so she is basically talking to herself during this whole phone conversation.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Yep, sounds about right.
Thanks, see you later.
Thanks for calling.
So we learned that Anya lied about her previous job history, and that does seem a little bit suspect to me.
Yes, it does.
I think we might have to talk to everyone and figure some stuff out before we proceed with our investigations. First off, since we're here, let's see if we can talk to that grandma about anything, since she's literally right over here.
What do you want?
Okay, nothing. She's
Bye.
Okay. Okay, grumpy grandma. Never mind. We should talk to Carl. See if there's anything new with him.
Hello?
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year! Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
Okay, let's help more with this
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
What do you think, Vic?
A ring.
A ring. Okay.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
That's all we could talk to him about. So now we're gonna make our way to Anya.
Hello.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Okay, so, Vic.
See you later.
Bye.
What do you think of her?
Should have been truthful, but outside of that, she's fine.
So you don't think she's still a suspect?
I mean, if you just want a job, I mean, is it really sus?
Hi.
Alright, let's talk to this little fella.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt. Always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
Okay.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See ya!
Let's look at the checklist, see what we have. Okay. It claims I've still not explored the foyer.
Still have to do that.
I don't know why.
But you've done everything else.
I feel like I have.
Still have to
And
do
it says
that.
I haven't explored the hidden passage. Find something to activate.
Haven't
the
done
remaining
that.
Dungeon.
Nope.
Look for something.
Can't check that off yet.
Nope.
Okay. We're back in the dungeon. We're gonna look around again. There was something on the wall somewhere. If I could just find, where was that? Oh! Does this do anything? Oh, wait. Okay. Put that back.
I'm glad I wasn't standing over that. I'd better be
Whoa.
careful around that trap door.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, we had to know what it did. We
Yes,
fell
we
down
did.
the hole and are trapped forever. Good news. Hang on. I'm gonna have to call this one. Just a second. Okay, got confirmation. There's just no... What?
There's just no good news to be had.
Okay, well, we figured out something. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. That was a mistake. I was actually trying to back away. I'm sorry. Can we, okay, I think I have to put the necklace back in and undo that. Sorry. Thank you. Yes, I know. Ha 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 ha.
I can laugh as much as I want about
Yes, you
that.
can laugh all you want, Vic. Okay? You can laugh all you want, buddy. A painting that's not... What's this?
I better hang on to this.
Whoa. Okay, I found something. Cornered by the monster and unable to reach the safety of the castle, the girl jumped down in the deep dark well. The rainwater from the blowing storm was just high enough to keep her from plummeting to her death at the bottom of the well. Above ground, the monster raged furious that she was now out of his reach. The girl listened in terror as the monster paced near the well's opening above, roaring in frustration. Okay. I guess a good thing I looked around and found that. Oh!
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard.
Yes. Bingo.
I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Ooh.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Ooh, I did not see these on the ground. Okay. We might need to talk to him about these stilts. Aha. Lucas.
Hi.
Oh,
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
does... Oh, my phone's ringing? What? What's going on?
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Uh-oh. Okay. We need to get back up there. There's a monster sighting. We have to go and answer that. So we'll have to explore that later. Okay, so what we're going to do is go inside the castle. Go into the security, no, not there. Security room, check out the cameras.
It's the monster again.
He's in the... Okay, there he is. He's in the glass shop. Okay, here we go. Anya's not there either. Everyone's missing. Oh my goodness, Vic. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello?
I'm right here.
Wait, where'd the monster go? Wait. Monster? Monster?
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
Ooh. Does this shape look interesting to you, Vic?
It looks like in the shape of the stilts we found, but...
Interesting. Do you think that the monster is wearing the stilts?
I think Kid is doing it personally, but that's me.
Oh, you think it could be Lucas?
I should follow where those prints lead.
If those were his stilts, might be him. Look! There's the monster. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Right.
It's you. What are you
Right.
doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first...
Wait,
What's
look!
that?
What's what?
The monster!
Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See? It wasn't... See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty... Oh, dang, it just looked at us!
Uh-oh.
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so... The real monster is not Lucas. That was a red
It's
herring.
not Lucas, but the fake one is.
The fake one was. Okay, we need to go outside. Wait, let me go to the security camera, see if I can find anything else. What's Anya doing over there?
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
What does she want? Anya just left for the forest. Is there anything else? Okay, Anya, why did you go to the forest?
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
Is that all?
Hey, Nancy.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
Okay.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Sure.
Sure.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kinda creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
Okay.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
Bye.
See you later.
See, are you back, lady?
Hello again, Nancy.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit. He had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait, when I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent!
Auf Wiedersehen.
See you later.
Well, we should probably try to talk to Carl and tell him that we saw the monster again.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done?
Don't send him to the circus.
I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've caught the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
He is very dead set on saying that a child is the culprit when we literally just told him we saw the monster.
I wonder why.
Why?
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Hero or monster, Vic?
Monster.
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 Thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye.
So we...
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off.
Ooh, maybe these?
That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Oh, do you remember when we got caught between the gates and there was some fabric that tore off? It looked like this.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nancy, I think I can hear the monster outside.
I'm sure it's just your imagination.
No, something bad is going to happen now. I just know.
I'm sure everything is fine.
No, it isn't. Promise me you'll stay close, okay?
I promise.
Thanks, Nancy.
Bye.
See ya!
Okay, he said he heard the monster.
Hello, Nancy.
What's the real story with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are two choices. One, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination hiding in the woods, something that doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are self-made. There are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn. They let everything awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That, I don't know. Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be contained, the monster comes out. One thing I do know, it's monsters, human or otherwise, can't stand hope. They can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm just trying to see if I can get anything to trigger by talking to everyone again.
That's fine.
I'll even talk to Carl one more time to see if there's anything else he has to
Hi
say.
again.
Help the character.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Great Bear, Great Bear.
The Great Bear.
Thanks.
Yay!
I'll let you go. Bye.
We have a
See
villainous
you later,
bear.
Nancy.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
Oh, a scarf! I found a scarf. Okay. Wow.
Hi.
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
So what do you think about that, Vic? We found her scarf. Turns out that she was the little girl that was chased by the monster, and her sister died trying to save her.
Sad story.
Very sad
Well,
story.
there is to say, really.
Do you think that would give her motive to be the monster that's scaring everyone?
I don't know, to be honest.
You don't know.
Thanks. See you later.
All right.
Goodbye.
Pick up the phone. Let's call my boyfriend, see how he's doing.
Nancy, how's it going?
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it. So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out, but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be. I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And
it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
a monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one.
That makes me laugh. Okay.
So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
When I caught Lucas, I saw the real monster. Carl won't believe me, though.
Why not?
He wants proof.
What kind of proof?
I'm not sure. A picture of the monster, maybe?
That sounds dangerous.
I need to find a way to take a photo of the monster.
A photo? I recommend just drawing a picture. Much safer and more meaningful. Adds a personal touch.
That'd be nice, but Carl won't believe me unless he sees proof.
I don't know why he'd need proof now. Well, if you go out on a monster photo hunt, be careful. And try not to use a flash. They don't like that, I assume.
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect...
What?
Then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Store.
Hello?
Oh, no, I wanted to keep going.
I just thought you were
I
gonna
found
do
a
it 'cause of the
dungeon.
thing, right?
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting...
Right now I'm calling everyone to see if it triggers anything.
I got stuck between the castle gates, and when I was in there, I got a good look at the monster.
Really? What did this monster look like?
That's the thing. It looked pretty real. I'm not saying that it was, but it was actually a little startling.
Did you see anything? Any sort of clue?
Well, a piece of fabric was left behind, but that's it. I found some strange emails from the castle's owner. He seems pretty worried about money.
Not exactly what you'd expect from a person who owns a castle.
Really?
Actually.
It seems like a castle would be the definition of a money pit.
True,
Yeah.
but if you own a castle, you're probably doing okay financially.
I wouldn't be so sure. It looks like he's pretty desperate to bring people into the castle.
Desperate enough to pull off a dramatic stunt?
Maybe, but then
Oh.
why would he hire me to investigate?
Good point.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
I forgot to also mention that when we went to the passages that we were wandering through, we found a scarf that the old woman, Renata, had mentioned. We bring it to her, and she goes, "Oh my goodness, where'd you find this?" We said we found it in the passageways. And then we say that story about the girl that was being chased and the sister. You were in that story, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
You were the sister chasing your sister. And she says, well, you're half true. Actually, that girl was me, and my sister was chasing me, and she died trying to save me from the monster. So she kind of has a personal connection to this monster story, and that's why she's always coming back every time they think there's a sighting. We wondered if it would be motive for her to dress up like the monster and scare people because of what she went through as a child, but we're not sure.
Like heavy rain.
Yeah.
Can I just say one thing though?
Sure.
I mean, I'm sure owning a castle is a lot like owning a boat, and that you dump a lot of money into it, and then like your two happiest days as a castle owner are probably when you buy it and when you sell it.
Mm-hmm.
I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah,
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
I found a weird pair of stilts.
Huh. Well, maybe you should look for a short person, or someone with unreasonably high shelves.
Good plan. I think I found what that girl was trying to hide.
Yeah? What was it?
A necklace. Supposedly, all of the monster's victims wore this necklace. I discovered what the stilts were for.
Yeah?
Lucas was dressing up as the monster.
So, case closed. You're on the next flight home?
Not exactly. When I caught him, I saw the real monster.
This place has too many monsters.
Anya told me that the necklace I found is dangerous, that it's what the monster is always looking for.
The same necklace you have?
Yes.
Maybe you should get rid of it.
I can't do that. It's a clue.
Good point. Also, bad point. I'm undecided. I wouldn't get rid of it, but I would let Joe be the one to hold on to it.
Oh, you would not.
I might.
Do you think something like a monster could really exist?
Sure. It's not likely, but it's not impossible.
You really think so?
Well, it sounds crazy, but it's true. There are plenty of monsters in the world. We just give them names and pretend that they're reasonable.
Like what?
Like sharks. There is no way that sharks are not
Hold on.
monsters. Have you seen those things?
Bro.
They have a scientific name now that we have learned all we can about them, but take a swim with one and tell me it's not a monster.
Dude,
No, thank you.
that's some words for
Right.
you.
So whatever it is that's scaring people, it may turn out to actually be something else. But if everyone is this scared, it is a monster.
I'll let you go. Bye.
All right,
See ya.
dude. All right.
All right. Dude, sharks are a necessary part of the ecosystem, all right? When they say shark-infested waters, it's not shark-infested waters, it's people-infested waters, right? They are a necessary part of the ecosystem. They're not that dangerous
Nancy,
either,
hi.
so yeah.
I keep finding references to girls who have disappeared. What do you know about that?
Yeah, I've heard something like that. Wait, are you getting all wrapped up in this nonsense?
Not exactly. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
Fair enough. Truth is, it's a castle. It's really old. On a long enough timeline, everything develops a scary history. At least that's what the castle salesman said.
I found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
The kid.
Yeah, but then I saw the real monster.
So, the situation is still pretty much the same. There's still a monster on the loose?
Well, maybe.
Okay, good talk. Come on, what do you think you're even doing?
I'm doing my best.
Not you, the idiot with the... Yeah, you, buddy. Where did you learn how to drive? The 1800s?
Are you driving right now?
Yes, I'm driving. And this guy, yeah, still you, buddy. It's going so slow and swerving. I am memorizing your license plate. Sorry, this guy. I know you see me. I know you know why I'm yelling.
Should I let you go?
If you want. I got one of these hand-free phones, so it doesn't bother me. This weather is not great.
Did you know that Anya lied on her resume?
I didn't. That's embarrassing for her. But, look, in this world, you've got to make your own luck. Anya's got a lot of heart, a lot of moxie. That's more important than a good resume. Still, I wouldn't expect her to do something like that.
What made you get into the castle business?
It might seem like a strange thing to do, but trust me, when you can afford to buy a castle, owning a castle suddenly makes so much sense.
Okay.
Have you ever had something like this monster happen to you before?
Not surprisingly, no.
Okay.
Do you spend much time at the castle?
No, I thought I was going to live there.
Why didn't you?
Castles are sort of awful. They're dank. They have dungeons. They're creepy.
So you try to bring in tourists? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I disagree. A good vacation ends with you looking at your house and promising it that you'll never leave it again.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, Marcus,
I
this
totally
was...
agree with him with his take on castles. They're not that majestic.
They're not.
You know this big, you know
Looks
this
like
big,
Renata knew
beautiful
exactly where the monster
tapestry.
was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
Those big, beautiful tapestries or those like beautiful like curtains they hang that came off the wall. Because they cover up mold or mildew.
Oh. That's great.
Because in like the 700s, there wasn't really much you could do about it.
Yep, you just cover stuff. You just never look behind it. Right, Sonny?
Radio.
This was a site on the
That's
map.
the way I live my
I
life.
should wait and see if the monster appears.
That's the way I live my
Another
life. Rick.
coded message.
Whoa!
I need to figure out what it says.
I got another coded message. What is this?
Mensknafkopf. Yup. Twisted. Vixrick. Swid A's Nevzel. There you go. That's what it says.
What do you think it means?
The rat was chased by the dragon who was doing it with his unicorn bro. There, I interpreted the hieroglyphics.
Wow, that's great, Sonny. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna have to take this back to the cipher machine in the security room and figure out what it says.
Well, I didn't know there was a cipher machine.
Oh, yes. I solved some puzzles and found a cipher wheel. Okay, anyways, let's take a picture of this thing. Did that work?
Oh.
Here.
That's just Joe. Why are you taking pictures of Joe?
What? What do you mean?
That's Joe.
That's not Joe. Who's Joe?
Joe Mama. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, there.
What's in Norton?
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it doesn't make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
She's not a kid. She's in like 40s.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
You guys ready for the grand reveal of our monster?
Yes.
So we gave it black fur. We decided it was going to wear a ring instead of have a pocket of endless gold coins. That was Vic's decision. We decided to make it a villain. That was Vic's decision. We decided to name it the Great Bear. That was my decision. And we will see what it looks like. Here we go.
I was never expecting.
Oh yeah, we decided to make it a girl. That's right. Okay.
I think that was my decision.
Yeah, that was you. So this is your fault. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur with a canny mind and a handful of gold. The supposed beast easily fools those who think she is nothing more than a witless animal she appears to be. Okay. That's great.
Thanks. I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all.
Yeah.
If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Wait.
Okay. So, mouse is German for mouse, so we're gonna make this an M.
Mouse is German for mouse.
Dragon is Dracht, so it'd be a D. Oh. And then unicorn is Einhorn in German. We're going to type out this message and see what it says. Here we go. Legend. Legend ending Find young... Find young woman, KH. Kingdom Hearts! I'm kidding. Find young woman 2K. Q. WHB. Legend ending. Find young woman to cast. KSW. As EIZ. The. Oh my gosh, this is gonna say monster. And. Villain? Victim.
Makes more sense.
Find a
considering
young
religion.
woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Then we likely figured this out. Though. This is not surprising.
Is there... I don't know, since I'm here, I'm just looking through the security feed. Ned, I'm a victim.
Tax fraud.
Nancy, did you think of any team names?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh, edgy. It's perfect.
What do you
Edgy?
think? What do you
This
think?
edgy?
Yes! I think
Alright.
it's perfect.
Okay. Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's not
I
bad.
think that I've been cast as the next victim.
What do you mean?
The dress, the necklace, all of the weird warnings I've been getting.
Nancy, you need to get out of there fast.
I can't just walk away from a case. I'm not sure I even could if I wanted to.
I wish I wasn't so far away. Do not put yourself in danger. You've got to play it safe.
I will, I promise. Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Wow, way to be less than helpful, Ned.
Hey, Nancy.
I think I might be in danger.
Why? What's happened?
Someone is trying to draw attention to the castle by making the monster myth come true.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I think I've been brought in to be the next victim. The necklace, the dress, the stories, it all adds up.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm right yet.
Nancy, if that's true, then this is very serious.
I know. Thanks, see you later.
See ya.
I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh well, bye. Huh?
The tone of the ending.
Come to my office
I love it.
quickly. Something terrible has happened.
Uh-oh.
Nine! Nine! What?
Nancy,
What's Bürgermeister?
Something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Thanks, see you later.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Thanks, see you later.
Oh my gosh, Lucas is missing! Oh well, bye!
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay.
Guys, I think I might be in danger. Well, thanks for talking.
Guys, we are getting close to the end of the game. I think you should start telling me who you think the monster might be. Because we're going to be finding that out very shortly.
It looks like Lucas was dragged off. I'd better find him before something bad happens.
Do you want to give me your guesses now? We have Renata, the old woman that was a child victim of the monster.
It couldn't be Renata. She told you to take the dress off. It couldn't be her.
We have
She's easy to
Carl,
love.
who is, well, I don't know. He's a bit of an odd one. He was very dead set on pinning the crime against Lucas, a child, until we were forced to have to prove to him it wasn't Lucas, where maybe he was trying to use the kid to cover up his own crimes. We have Anya, the woman who lied about her resume to get a job here. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone.
It's Ned. Now, would it be far-fetched to say Marcus?
The guy who's in the car? You think he's orchestrating this from far away?
Like, what if he wants to recreate the catastrophe to get something on the news for the castle?
Oh, for publicity?
Since he's concerned about, yeah, for publicity.
Oh, that's a theory.
It's not, I mean, I was wondering if that's far-fetched or if it's even possible in this game, if it has to be someone we've seen.
I don't know if I can answer that. Can I answer that?
Even
I mean, I want to say Anya, but then I'm like, no. I feel like it's Carl, but that's
if it's not Marcus, it's Carl. And my only justification for Carl is to try to scare tourists away. So of an opposite justification or reasoning for why it might be Marcus.
Okay.
He doesn't like tourists, that's very known.
Okay.
So he wants to create a catastrophe to scare people away.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't, I missed, parts of this game, so I can't find any reason for it to be on.
Well, you didn't miss much, let me tell you.
Okay. I just can't seem to think of any reason why it's on it, other than lying on a resume. But like that's, something some people do. So.
Let's see. I'll read anything about Anya that you might have missed in our notes. Anya tells me that the signs of the monster's return are much more pronounced than they have ever been. She's a Castilian here. She's in charge of practical aspects of running the castle. Let's see, anything else. Apparently Marcus and Anya used to date. Their breakup was pretty rough.
Yes, if she's a monster, it's to ruin.
It looks like she lied on her resume. Confronted about her lies, she seemed like she really felt bad about being dishonest. She said she will tell her boss about herself. I may need to bring this up while investigating the case. And we saw Anya heading off into the forest after one of the monster sightings.
Oh, I did.
On the security footage. But we don't know why.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the 50-50 shot between two people, really.
It ain't Renata, that's for sure.
All right, what do you think?
Renata is just an old woman. I doubt an old woman would want to
was
go through all that
very
stuff.
well. She was very, very concerned about you looking at her, like in a bad way. Concerned in a bad way. Told you to take the clothes off and stuff, and put lose the necklace and stuff.
True. So what are your guesses, Vic and Sunny? I need you to lock them in.
Carl.
Okay, Vic is saying Carl. Sunny, what do you think?
Man, I can't stay with things certainty. Anya, why not?
Okay, you're gonna go with Anya.
Or Marcus.
Okay. You're gonna go with Anya or Marcus. There's nothing here.
If this game allows people who haven't even met yet to be the culprit.
That's one of the cow pieces from Lucas's monster game. He must have been brought through here.
Ooh. Alright. Can I still access the dungeon from here? Because I think the dungeon was behind here. I don't think we can. I think we have to
You
go
have
through...
to go through the well, I think.
I gotta go through the well.
Is that all part of the story?
Well, that's where it's leading. Remember? So we assumed that he was abducted and taken through here.
Oh, right. I'm saying isn't someone trying to recreate the story exactly?
Oh yeah.
They can go through the motions.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to recreate
it seems like
it.
they're wanting to.
Yes. Oh, there's Anya. Hello.
Oh well, guess that rules her out.
It's Lucas.
She's gone now.
He's gone.
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
Are you still gonna guess Anya? I mean, she could have just came back. We don't know.
I don't know. I can't say anything.
You gotta lock something in, man. Come on.
Lock something. I'm good here.
You're locking in Anya?
Carl, whatever.
Carl?
Carl. I don't know.
So you're both locking in Carl now.
I
Hold on,
locked
yeah.
him in
No,
beforehand.
I'll just stick with that said already. I'll stick with what I said already. Alright.
Okay, Anya, okay. Hey, one of you has a 50-50 chance. Or, you know,
A 50. Oh, yeah, I figured this.
one of you could be right. So it evens it out. Okay, I need to find the shield. Where is that shield? No, this is to the forest way. We don't want the forest way. We want the shield. Where's the shield?
Nope, that ain't it.
That ain't it. Oh,
There
here.
it is.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Let's see if he's in here.
Don't leave me in here.
Lucas!
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight.
Okay. I need to save the game, because this is gonna be a timed puzzle. So we gotta be super careful. Alright.
Man, we're almost done with this.
I know, we're already almost done with this.
Like the last game took forever.
Okay.
Is someone out there?
Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
Am I trying to just get rid of these little dots? What am I doing? Oh, there. There we go.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Hurry!
Get out of here.
Nancy? Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Save the game because we got through that. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh! Oh!
Nasty.
Oh
What's
no.
going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
Okay. Let's save the game again. I don't know if this is time sensitive or not. Can't
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
Okay. I remember the pages we were picking up. Right? Were these them? These little... There was another one around here. Okay. I remember that. Alright, I got this. It's the order of the story. It's the order of the story.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing I think was the pendant. That was the boulder. And then the girl was in the well. And then it mentioned, where's the shield?
There.
And then the pit. What would be the pit? This? I think this would be the pit.
Probably.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
Another puzzle.
Right.
Save the game.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just start.
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Okay. Maybe I need to restart. Okay, how will do I just start with maybe putting EN first, or... There is no EN, there's just E. E.
There's an N.
There's two N's.
Okay, ENTKOM. Okay. Let me just start. There we go.
So what did it say?
It was the word we had to spell.
That below the word.
You gonna put a save?
I'm gonna save. I don't remember what the word was. I just remembered the puzzle. Okay, we're gonna figure out who it was.
All right.
Are you ready? All right, final guesses.
No, I'm not ready.
Oh, by the way, the word I put together was Ekdunomen, which is German for escape.
Ah.
That's what I was spelling. Okay, I guess we can leave. Cool. Okay, bye.
Yay.
Bye-bye. We're gonna go now. Okay. I'm leaving. Never to come back again.
I'll have to find it. The door's locked.
Nope.
It
It's
won't
locked.
open.
Wow.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Well, this isn't good. Now where? Give me some steps, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Man.
All right, guys, here we go.
It won't open.
Really?
Yeah.
You're screwing with us, aren't you, Kristen?
No.
With this. Are you ready, guys?
No. I forgot where to get out. I don't know.
Okay. I consider the thing with the arrows pointing up.
I actually can't do anything with that.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So, I forgot how to leave. If Joe Mama is watching, please send help. Call 911. We can't get out of here. Thank you, Joe Mama. Can't go out that way. I could probably find the well? I know, probably wants me to find the well. That's what's going on.
If it wasn't for the fact that it's October, I totally changed my name here to Joe Mama.
That would be amazing.
Would it
Yep.
really?
Yep.
Alright, Steve said so.
So, okay, here we go. No, not that.
It won't. The door. It
That's
won't
good.
open.
Stop.
Oh man.
Well,
I'll have to find another way out.
great. But is there something I'm missing? Is there a secret? Is there a clue?
Wasn't there a little lever thing on one of the areas that you kind of keep on overlooking?
There you go.
No, it had a key. But see, I don't have anything to
Not
open
that.
this.
There was a red handle on the side of one of the areas that you kept on overlooking.
Oh, okay, I'll go look at that. Okay.
That bag
By the
wasn't
way-
there before.
Ooh. Ooh la la.
Wait.
Alright, this might reveal our culprit.
These look like
Wait.
spare costume pieces.
Oh.
All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
Ooh.
By the way, Kristen, look who's watching look who's watching.
Oh, hey, Joe Mama, what's up? Hi, Joe Mama, how you doing? Shocking tales. All right, the captive cursed. Well, I guess we have a little time for some reading. Let me get a little water for this.
You go for it. All right.
What, did you want to?
No, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it. You'd be
In the
better
dark
to understand me.
forests surrounding Castle Finster, a dark legend lives, spoken of in whispers. The monster has been striking fear into the hearts of the castle's residents for centuries. Whenever the monster is seen in the area, a young woman will allegedly meet her demise at its hands before it disappears again. Exactly when the monster will reappear is never known. However, the signs are always the same. It begins small, with minor disturbances. Dogs barking in the night, cattle in the pasture wandering off, broken flora, as though a large animal has walked through the area. Initial signs that could easily be ignored as just part of the normal day rural life. That is, until the danger begins to escalate, and what started nondescript quickly turns into something more sinister, much more sinister. Cows that were missing from the grazing pastures are finally found in the forest, very much not alive. Signs of an animal attack are clear, and claw marks are also found on the trees and ground surrounding the cow. Outlying buildings and daytime herder huts in the pastures are the next targets, suffering massive damage at the hands of the monster. From there, the attacks become progressively more devastating as the monster crosses the threshold of the castle gates. Seeking out its victim, the young woman wearing the necklace, an emblem of office, the monster will not stop until it finds her. Anyone who gets in its way suffers a similar tragic fate. Historical documents and journals have been unable to prove whether or not the events mentioned in the legend actually occurred. With the exception of the friar's daughter, the first victim, no other girl mentioned, has been found in the records. As is often the case, what starts off as a true story is often spun to create a new tale, fraught with danger and hidden meanings. What follows is a recreated account of the tragic last days of the young woman, pieced together from the various tales told about the monster. What's this?
This
Okey-doke.
email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Guess we can. So,
Attention all castle employees, tomorrow will prove to be the most memorable day in the Castle Finster's history. We are off to a good start. We got our girl, we got our monster, and tomorrow, in front of the investors and the press, we unleash a spectacle that no one will soon forget. Some of you have voiced concerns and are worried about the welfare of the girl. Let me make myself clear. It is too late in the game to make changes. You will follow through with the plan or you will be terminated immediately and without severance. No exceptions. Castle Finster will be known throughout the world. Whether or not you choose to come along for the ride is your choice.
You know who else we saw emails like this with?
Who?
Anya.
Ooh. So you think it's Anya? Of course you do. You locked her in already. But this further proves maybe your theory. If she wrote this.
I mean, who prints out emails? This is the 21st. We're not in the early O's, all right? You don't need to print the internet.
Okay. Here we go. And who is it?
Hi, Joe.
Stop! I know it's you!
Who do I say?
Oh. Anya. Anya.
Anya?
Go for it.
Oops. Oh, I took too long. The good news, the monster is more afraid of you than you are of it. The bad news, when the monster is afraid, it punches... Oh. Try again.
All right.
Okay.
Try again. See if you're right, Sonny.
Okay, we'll go with Anya.
Stop! I know it's you, Anya.
And
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress.
Yeah.
And I'm the mon...
Wait, I was trying to... Wait!
But
Oh, maybe I stopped. Maybe I did too soon. Sorry, maybe she had to be looking the other way.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Okay. Can I do it now, lady? Wait, what?
I don't know. Wait for her to do stuff.
Wait, no, wait.
Yo.
Huh? Okay. I know what I have to do. I just don't get the timing.
Yes, I will.
Let me do it now.
Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're... Let me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's a waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger, Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
Alright, which character was not included in the raid deck? Sailor, the Donkey King, Maiden of Brackle. There was no maiden. Alright, let's see the awards.
Ding ding.
Alright, for play testing games, no. Card collector for building a full deck, no. Didn't find the Easter egg. Fearless Forester, no. I got for returning a lost artifact. There we go. For buying.
Ooh.
I didn't spend a lot of money, so I didn't get a lot of castle mementos. I was keeping a constant eye on the castle, though. I like the security room. I was exploring the dark places. I could have gotten takeaway deliver if I bought more food from that machine. Seeking out the fallen euros if I'd found more euros. Continuously going into the wishing well with the bucket before I went down below, I guess. And for sounding false alarms. Okay, well, I have to say congratulations, Sonny. You correctly guessed the culprit in this game.
Yep.
Now, would you like to see where... Oh, no, go ahead.
I said I'm built different. I'm just making a reference.
That's
I'm making
right.
a reference.
That's
Making a
right.
reference.
Are you both
We're
ready to
talking
see
about
where our
Simon
next...
get it. Joe Mama got it.
Are you guys ready to see where our next mystery is going to take us?
Maybe.
Okay, here we go.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
Ooh, Nancy's going to jail.
So she's gonna be accused and charged.
Oh, Nancy's going to straight up be in a jail cell. It's going to be great.
Wonderful.
Prison life.
She's automatically my guess for the culprit. Automatically. Actually, no, she's not Kristen.
So, as always, I have to ask you guys, what did you think of this mystery in Germany?
Ooh, no, I'm kidding. I liked it.
You liked it?
Okay, I'll put my 2 cents on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it, but then again, I was gonna enjoy it regardless because of my German heritage. So, yeah. That's why I
Absolutely.
like it.
It's not one of my top favorites, but it is cool that it takes place in Europe again. We're back in Europe. So, and I do like the buying the food in the little machine. I do like the little cuckoo clocks and little food machine. And Lucas is my favorite character. He's a very cute kid.
Not to mention it's in Deutschland.
Guys, if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below letting us know how you enjoyed the mystery. Did you guess it was Anya? Did you know who it was? Let me know if you got the correct culprit. I'd be interested to know your thoughts. And of course, subscribe for more mystery games. This is game 24. We'll be starting game 25, and you'll see that soon. Check out the playlist in the description box for all the other Nancy Drew games we have done on the channel thus far. Remember, you are special and loved. You are never alone. You're always welcome to come hang out. Until the next video, God bless. Me, Vic, and Sunny will see you all later. Bye-bye, and enjoy the outtakes.
Dum 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 dum.
The monster is outside, and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes. The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
That was a little creepy. Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out!
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
Dare to play.